gamers?
Yo,
Mig.
it's been half a decade since I first subbed.
It's been half a decade since you first subbed. 60 months? Holy smokes, dude. That is crazy.
Everyone in the chat, can we get some hearts and hypes in the chat for Mig with that 60-month resub?
Over on Twitch. But yeah, also, welcome in. I just started the YouTube stream. Welcome in if you guys are watching live or if you guys are watching on the VOD. Today, oh, hold on, I'm not clicked into Minecraft. Today, we are going to be on this completely blank creative test world, and we're going to be building some stuff and things for the Forever World. I've been struck with a little bit of inspiration, you know, with just a little bit of inspiration, just the tiniest smidgen of inspiration. And yeah, so basically my idea for the Forever World, right? We crash landed in this forest next to a village, and I started thinking, like, why would I build a village? Why would I rebuild the village? Like, yeah, I can do that, but people have done that before, and I'll probably do that eventually anyway. But what I thought would be cooler is making my own sort of like space colony, right? So that's what we're going to be designing. Also, I lied to you all. This isn't a creative test world at all. I mean, this isn't like a blank test world at all. This is just my test world. There's stuff here already. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff that's already here. But you know, it looked really cool hiding all of it from you. That's the big reveal. Big reveal. Whoa. But yeah, Mig, how was your stream, dude? Did you end up winning some Mario Kart? You were Mario Karting it up? Were you Mario Karting it up? Are you Mario Karted out now? Yeah, dude. No, for real though. Thank you so much for the 60 months. Thank you so much for the 60-month resub. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a ton. I got some stuff re-added to the stream, by the way. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Anyway. Well, let's just chat for a minute. Yo, Sax! Hey! Dude, wait. Oh, there wasn't a TTS. I was waiting for the TTS. There just wasn't one. Yo, Sax, thank you for the 18 months. Let's go. Dude, it's been a minute. I thought that it wouldn't be this long. I thought that I'd be able to stream during all of that nonsense during the month of May. But I was, yeah, no, I mean, like, I even said it. I was like, yeah, we're probably not going to be able to stream very much in the month of May. I didn't realize that that meant, like, not streaming the entire month. I have not streamed in so long that I accidentally grew a mustache. Like, I unintentionally grew a mustache. I didn't mean to do this. It's been so long, guys. It's Mario Kart all week. Rusty Kale? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Some of the stuff on the stream should be reset up, by the way. To the point where it's like, what I'm trying to say. So like, certain channel point redeems should work again. I don't know if they will or not, but so like, for example, the Slap Kale redeem is back. Is Flip Kale back? I don't know if Flip Kale is back. Hey, there are the Hambles. There are the Hambles. Let's. Oh, it worked. Did it play the sound effect for you guys, though? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear anything. Did you guys hear anything? No sound? Weird. Oh, well. I mean, like, that's better than what it was doing before, which was nothing. Meld is slowly but surely adding more features back in, which is so nice. Doesn't stream, keeps not streaming, grows a mustache. Ah, yes, the Milkman effect. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Anyway, yeah. So here's the plan. Here's kind of what I've been wanting to work on, right? So let me oh god. What button is it? Oh, yeah, that's what this other stream deck is for. Okay. I was... Dude. Dude, okay. Maybe I am a little rusty with the whole streaming thing. I forgot which button it was. I forgot which button put me back on this screen. I forgot. That's bad. Oh, God. Hold on. I'm also going to open OBS on my... Yeah. Just in case I want to record something. I don't think I'm going to record anything like right this minute, but... All right, so we are here in this blank world, this totally blank world, right? But not really. It's not really blank. So let's pop this back open, or up to 64 chunks. All right, so some of the things that I wanted to build, right? First and foremost, we have the like crashed spaceship on the Forever World that's inspired by the Razor Crest. And I might honestly like put some more detail into it, because looking back at this, like there's all these like what are these called? Blast furnaces. There's like a bunch of iron trap doors that add a bunch to it, like these redstone torches. Like there's a bunch of small detail that I added to this that I think is kind of missing from our spaceship build in the Forever World. But some of the other, so basically my idea for the starter base is I want it to be like a space colony. You know, like if you've ever watched The Martian, or if you've ever played any of those like city building space colony games, something kind of like that, where each building is like a module. And I kind of want them all to be pig themed, because that was something I was toying around with a while back, somewhere over here, I think. Actually, hold on. Can't you teleport with this mod? I never do this. I never use this feature. I think it's down here. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I never use that feature. That's a good feature. So I basically wanted to build a pig / like hog inspired Star Destroyer thing, right? So this is like the miniature version. And then I wanted it to be like big, right? Like just a massive ship. That's obviously not what we're working on. I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but like this aesthetic, right? With its like the snouts, like a bunch of snouts on buildings, and kind of how like the bastions. I don't know if you've ever looked at the bastion structures in the Nether. They have their own sort of like pig snout thing going on, which is really cool. But stuff like that is kind of what I'm thinking. So I say we just kind of pick an area here. We pick a new area here on the Forever World. I mean, on the I guess this is a Forever World in a way. The creative test world here, and we just kind of start building some modules. Pig in area. Yeah. Pig in area. Also kind of like the bank. How this is the piggy bank, and there's like the pig face in the window and the pig here as well and stuff. Yo, Shinuko!
Kale half fine, Kale half fine, Kale half fine, Kale half fine.
Kale half fine, Kale half fine. Thank you so much for the 25 months, Shinuko. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Guys, did you know Shinuko's a freaking gamer? Shinuko plays more games than me. I'm outing you. I'm outing you right now as a gamer. Okay, hold on. Let's not get too distracted for a second. We need to pick a spot to build. Let's go. What is this? What is this? Is this like a different... What is this? This is a shulker box loader. But... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I know what this is. I think. What the heck? What is this? What? Hold on. Dude, I can't remember how to turn off that axiom thing. I like it, but it's also a little annoying sometimes. Whatever. Anyway, no, this is like a storage module. I don't remember how it works, though. I don't remember how this works at all. It's like a slice of it. I don't know. Albie simply needs more homes. Why do you always do this to me? I'm sorry, Albie. I'll be live. I'll be live for a few hours. Hey, and also, I will be live more often now. My new schedule started today. Dude, I had so much free time when I got off work. It was insane. I didn't even know what to do with all of that free time. I say, you know, we're just going to pick an area here. So I think first, let's see. I had some ideas. I had some ideas on my other monitor real quick. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the first thing that I wanted to build was like a nice simple warm-up build in a way. I want to build like a comms tower, but make it look like a, I don't know. I want to make it look pig in a way. I don't know what that means. I don't really know what making it look like a pig means, but I think we take some inspiration from this over here, which is Lightmatica or a schematic that's from the oh man, I should know what this is. It's the, you know that cyberpunk map? It's man, my brain is not braining right now. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There's that big like cyberpunk city. That's what this is from. That's what these things are from. It's gonna bug me now. I don't remember what it's called. Anyway. Also, yeah, so happy finally for the 9 to 5 curse. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Mig. The yeah, that cyberpunk city. Yeah. Okay, so comms tower. Ooh, okay. I like that shape. Ooh, that gives me an idea. Okay, so this almost feels like Halo-esque, right? So we're going to sketch out like a mini version real quick so I can kind of show you guys what I am thinking of here. So it kind of like something where it's kind of like a big shape like that. Right? So this is the miniature version. A big shape like that at the bottom, and then like a big tower going up. Kind of thing like that, right? So how do you make it pig shaped? Where's the natural pig that you can get out of this? I kind of feel like you can do something with the base of it almost. Where like maybe the base of it, you know, like this is where like, ooh, wait, that almost, I don't know. Kale, you better still be streaming in an hour. I'll be back. This is a threat. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be live in an hour still for sure. I will definitely be live in an hour still. Yeah, I don't know. Do you kind of see the vision? Do you see the vision? Ninja Ace, what's up? Welcome in. Excuse me. Oh, hi. Dude, the pig sneaking up behind me there, waving. What's up, Ninja Ace? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of pig-shaped things. Or like the hoglin. Let me I should have a pig here for reference. Or like the hoglin. Great and cold, mostly cold. Fair. It be like that sometimes though. Dude, I never realized how big like the hoglin's face is. It's so like long. Oh no, don't do that to the pig. Oh, what the heck? That was messed up. I can't believe you did that. Okay, no, but I just wanted to look at the... If you aren't streaming when Albie gets back, I'm gonna turn you into one of those pigs. Oh, those luau pigs? Oh! Wait, that almost gives me an idea, though. Wait, so for the communication tower... Oh my gosh, wait, that actually gives me that gives me such a good idea. Okay. Hear me out, right? Twin communication towers, one here and then like one way off in the distance, right? And they are like this, right? So let's just imagine for a moment here. It'll be this is the small scale version, by the way. This is me just like plotting out some ideas. Okay. So this is like one end, right? And then you have the tower is like this is the pole, right? And then the other tower oh god, that looks horrifying. Yeah, but like, so like, it's like the pig, right? It's like a spit roast pig on its side. And that would have to come out of the ground a lot more, I think. But like, okay, wait. Okay, I kind of like that though. Hold on, I gotta look up like a spit roast pig. Yeah, okay. Oh god, this is horrifying. I don't know why I looked this up. I have regrets. All right, let's just start building some stuff now. I've kind of have an idea of what I want to do. So let's build a base for it first. And you know what? We're gonna do a little bit of Axiom. I have never really done much with Axiom, so I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna try and figure this out live. If anyone knows Axiom things, by the way, please let me know. Please let me know what I'm doing. Or what to do, I should say. Oh, let's see. I don't think I can use shaders, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. So cube. Yeah, cube. Let's build up a shape first with like active block. Let's change it to like red wool. Trying to think of how big this should be. I feel like 15 blocks for the base isn't. Oh. Wait, how does this work? I guess okay, maybe I don't understand what this weapon or this tool does. Weapon. Oh, this is the melt tool. Wait, no, I want shape. Excuse me. Width. Oh, I see. Okay. So do we want a 2-block center? Or like an even number or an odd number? Probably an odd number. So probably like 21. Okay. Probably like that tall-ish. So how do I... Okay, so what do I do now? Do I just hit enter? Okay, so cool. That places it. What else is there? Cuboid, surface, octahedron? Whoa! Okay, that's sick. Okay. Okay. So, see, I kind of have like somewhat of an art background. So I understand fundamentally some things to do with like Minecraft builds, but at the same time, I haven't really done much art in such a long time. I really want to get back into it. Like, this is the most... Minecraft builds are like the most artistic that I get in any given day. I don't know if the octahedron is what I need. Dude, this is tough. Am I going too big with the scale right now? I might be going too big because if the base is this big, hold on. Let me leave. How big is this gonna have to be? That's the center, right? Oh wait, maybe not. I'm worried that if I'm worried I can't use Axiom right now because I just don't know what I'm doing well enough. That might be an issue. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. We'll learn Axiom eventually, but I think for now I just want to build because I just don't know what I'm doing, to be quite frank. Okay, so what would the purpose of a communications tower be? Like what farm would we put in this? I guess this could be... Yo, unsure. What's up? Why, hello. It's your boy, the embodiment of uncertainty. Let's go. 6, 7. How you doing? How you doing? I'm back. I'm back. Look at me go. I'm back and we building. Do I have World Edit installed as well? I know World Edit. That's the thing. I took a bunch of time learning World Edit. I do have World Edit. Okay, cool. I just don't know Axiom very well. Let's make the base of this like red concrete. Oh, set red. Yeah. Just so it has a nice like dividing line. I guess it could be white concrete as well. But yeah, if you're just joining the stream, we are designing some builds that are going to go into my forever world. The theme that I've decided to build in is we're just going full space theme. Our starter house is already like a crashed spaceship. So I figured, you know, that the lore and like what the starter base full like build is going to be is like a bunch of space colony like modules that I'm building. So we're gonna design kind of some of those and like the visual style of that in creative today, or at least as much of it as we have time for. Right now I'm kind of building a communications tower. I should find like a more concrete concept art to base this off of. Yeah, kind of like up on a hill. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Wait, okay. So I've seen I see people doing or building these with like. Oh, that's smart. So I just saw one that is like this kind of, right? So it's, or I guess, is it bigger? It might even be bigger. Something kind of like this, I suppose. Ah. Yeah, we could put this at the top of this. No, but the clever thing that I saw some people doing. Okay, so then we'll make one side of this a little bit taller, the other side not as tall. Okay, cool. Big cage. More like tall cage. Yeah, exactly. No, but then the thing that really like sells it, it seems like, is you have these like pieces that jut off, right? And then you have these banners. That act as sort of like I don't know what this would be called. Like a satellite? Receiver antenna thing? Yeah, something kind of like that. I don't know if that works. That's just me like building it very roughly. But I feel like it's something like that. That could totally work. Yeah, I could see this. I could see this working. And then maybe we take like some redstone torches. We just throw them at the top here. Maybe not the topmost one. I don't know. Maybe the topmost. I don't know. Kind of feel like it doesn't need it. You know, we just extend it like as tall as it'll go, and then you know, maybe we have like some pieces at the bottom that come out like this. I don't really know what any of this is for, but it looks nice. I don't know what it does. And then I think having the anywhere where like an iron bar sticks out, I think having the what are these, the trapdoors also on it, like adds a really cool shape. I feel like that looks really cool. Let me see it with the shaders on. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay. So, to keep building the base of it, I want it to be so the idea that I have, maybe, you know what, maybe we should pull out like MS Paint, or like, yeah, here, you know what, let's do this. This isn't MS Paint, but it's similar enough. Okay, So what I'm thinking is, so you know those like spit roast pigs where it's like I don't know what pig ears look like. But yeah, these like, you know, the like spit roast pigs. So imagine one of these, right? But flipped sideways, right? And so then the antenna, the like satellite, one of them is this. One of them is like the pig head sticking out of the ground, and then there's like a satellite antenna, right? And then the other one, like maybe somewhere in the distance, is the butt. It's the pig butt. So there's like a leg sticking out, right? So that's the this is incredibly graphic when you think about it. Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much. But that's the idea that I have, right? So it's like a pig head, and then on top of it is this big like satellite communications tower thing. And then what I don't even know what this would be, but like that's the idea that I'm going for. Kale, what are you doing? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm reclaiming it. I'm a space pig. So not that, like, obviously not that exactly, but like kind of inspired by that, where maybe like, you know, this is the pig head sticking out, and then like the snout is where, or like the, you know, I don't know, I don't know where I'm going with this, but you get the idea. You get the idea, surely, right? What if we unsure, thank you for the hydrate. Pig snout, right? And then we raise that up a bit. Maybe a few blocks. Yeah. Okay. So, because I want this to have like a cool like satellite antenna base to it, but also still kind of look like a pig snout. So maybe then this connects here. And then it could just be like a slope, or it could be Kale's cooking the pig. That's what I'm trying. Oh, Kale's cooking, parentheses, the pig. I'm trying to cook the pig. It's so hard to like. It's so hard to figure out what this is gonna look like, especially so like when I feel like when you're building a Minecraft style that everyone has done, it's very easy to find reference and very easy to kind of think like, oh, I'll just kind of do something similar to this but in my own way. There's not really like there's no tutorials for anything like this when you're trying to like build something that hasn't been built before. And it's literally just in your brain and it doesn't exist anywhere else. It's so tricky. And that's like 90% of the builds that I do. So that I just feel like it takes so much longer. And I love the end result so much more. But man, is it hard. Okay, do we see the vision here though? Do we see the vision? Do we need to up the scale a bit maybe? Or is this a good scale? I feel like this is a good scale. I don't know. We'll have to add more detail at some point, but we could make this look a little bit like our Minecraft skin, right? With the bigger eyes. So we could do like line here. It could be something like that. It looks a little bit more like a dog than it does a pig right now, though, I'll admit. I guess we could bring this part up. Let's do that. Let's bring this up and see how high. So it needs to be like that high for it to still look like a pig. Right? I think that's about as low as it can be before it gets into like crocodile territory, maybe. I don't know. I just don't know what I'm looking at. But at least when it's here, when it's in this range, it still looks kind of like a pig. At least I think so. And then maybe have this like slope here. Yeah, and then that, yeah, okay. Does it still look pig-esque enough? I'd say so. So then the question becomes, let me look up some more like reference of communications towers. I think that's a certified pig. Yeah, I see it. I can see it. Okay, here. Let me pull up some. Actually, let's go to Pinterest. Let me look up communications tower concept art. Yeah, okay. So we've got Pinterest pulled up here. Yeah, I'm thinking like something like this, right? This kind of looks like it'd be from Halo, or I think this is. I don't know if this one is, but pretty sure this is a thing from Halo, right? I don't know. They look like it. Something kind of like that, right? Like a sci-fi building, yeah. I want something that looks a little more like like a Star Wars communications tower. Star Wars communication tower. I feel like Star Wars has the right aesthetic that I'm going for. Yeah, something kind of like this. Is this a Lego? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. Ooh, or like, where did it go? What is this? This isn't a communication start. What is this? Oh, this. Okay. This is like a rocket obelisk. What is this? Missile carrier. That's not really what we're looking for. We're looking for a communications tower, man. Communications tower. Oh, here we go. Here's some. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Like the rings around it could be cool. That's kind of sci-fi. Yeah. No, this is definitely more so what I was thinking. Like the antennas like that. The satellite like dishes. That dish. That's what I was thinking of earlier. Dish. Ah. Okay. Transmission tower. Yeah. I guess how do you do a dish like that in a small scale in Minecraft? Oh, here's some more. Yeah, there's always like about like near the top the like little dish circle things. Does anyone know what those are? I feel like I don't know what those are. I don't know anything about communications towers. I don't know if it would be necessary for me to learn anything about what any of this stuff is so I could better build it in Minecraft. And also just it'd be fun to learn. I like learning things. Okay. So I guess like we could have maybe a couple different towers coming out of like the eye. Or hold on, hear me out. What if what if the main one is coming out of the snout, right? So main tower coming out of the snout here. Let's start doing that. Of course, for the we don't want it to just be like empty voids. But I think for now, let's just put some blackstone here. Yeah, my eyes are on the inside. And then maybe pale oak. Okay, so hear me out. This is the vision. This is the vision. Hear me out. This is the main tower, and then these are like two little proxy satellite things, right? Or like dishes. Where when you look at it from straight on, it will look like a pig or look like my face. Or maybe on the map even, it will look like that look oh boy. Wait. Okay, that's funny. No, but like I feel like I gotta look up what hold on. So Minecraft satellite dish. That looks really goofy, right? That's what I was thinking. Little satellite dish. I don't want anything like big though. I'm just wondering how you can make like a rectangular satellite dish at a small scale in Minecraft. I don't know if you can really. I don't know if there's a good way to do it at least. Like I see a lot of builds for like big ones. Small. Oh, I guess that's kind of what I'm thinking of. Okay, so like a so we need some slabs. And then some daylight sensors, maybe. Okay. And then maybe something like this with the oh yeah, see now this is tough because on one hand I want it to be I want it to be basically like a little rectangle, you know the ones like where it's like a almost something kind of like, I mean that's like as small scale as you can get it without getting into larger scale things. I kind of feel like the actual build ends up looking a little more something like that. And you almost have to go even larger. I mean I can see it. I could see that working. I don't know though. I just don't know the shape to do something like that. I can't get it from my brain into the game. Like this kind of works. This one kind of works. One is facing this way. Maybe these are daylight sensors. Nah, those are the color of daylight sensors is too like brown, I feel like. Uh-oh. Did I lose stream? Did. Am I back? I think I lost stream for a second. I think we're back, right? I think it was just a brief buffer. Oh, I have Discord open on my stream PC. Let me close that. Lost stream for a second there. No worries. We back now, right? We back now. I hope. Okay. I wanna copy this. Or clone, I guess. Okay, so let's go from here to what if we just plop this, like literally this thing that we built here? Just what if we just plop that on top of this? What does that look like? It's not bad actually. I think it would have to be quite a bit taller for it to look right in my brain. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I accidentally canceled it. Okay. Okay, let's paste this here. Confirm. Oh. Cancel that. Okay. So we've got a tower going. What also, what does this look like from? Like nothing. Okay. I was kind of hoping that I could somehow keep the like the way it looks like a pig from the map in it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that actually. Dude, it looked wacky. It looked so dumb. It looked so bad before. I guess not really bad. It was just funny. Okay, so I'm pretty sure what I can do with the Axiom here, one of the things, is I can set up symmetry, extrude. Yeah. Okay. Something like that. I don't know if it's just not. There's just something about it. There's something about it that's not doing it for me. It might be. Is it too bulky? Like, can we maybe do this with the side, where we take, so like that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like we add these like geometric triangle shapes into the side of it, maybe. So we have one kind of going down the whole side, maybe. And then, yeah, one going down the side, and then maybe get rid of the corners. Oh, dude, I don't know. Let me try that. Let's get rid of the corner. And then that part would be gone. Okay, that's a little better. I think the tower itself maybe needs to be a little bigger. Oh, you know what? I can kind of see the vision a little bit more. This is the arm. Like if this is the pig, like the rotisserie spit roast pig, this part here is the arm. Right? So that should be down maybe. So we could do something like that and then fill this in. It's kind of morbid. I feel like if I'm making the spit roast pig, but I am a Minecraft pig, it just doesn't seem right. There's something wrong about what I'm doing here. Okay, yeah, but like that's the arm maybe. And then maybe fill this in. Okay. Then the pig needs ears somewhere. What does this look like? What is this looking like so far? Why are the what is this? What is that color on the map? Oh, it's the banners. Oh, it's the banners. Okay. What happens if I place these like this? It changes. Surely it changes what's on the map, right? Like if each of these was covered. Not that I care about what it looks like on the map, but I'm just curious. Yeah, okay. It does make them seem a little more like attached, because they do seem a little detached. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. No, that one definitely seems detached. What about hanging signs? Would hanging signs work? Like a pale oak hanging sign? Excuse me. I feel like pale oak hanging signs would work phenomenal, but you can't place them anywhere is the problem. Oh no, they're like this weird. They're like a pink white. Although I feel like they would work, right? Like a hanging sign could totally work here. I don't know. Okay, communications tower. Okay, then we line this part up, make it even on both sides. I think it's just like that, right? Oh, and then one more. This is so graphic. The more I look at it, the more I can't stop thinking how graphic this is. Because I know what it's based off of. I've made a horrible mistake. But dang, does it look kind of cool. Okay, I want to start... I kind of want to... I've been watching a lot of, like, pro Minecraft builders or, like, building tips videos, and I kind of want to try my hand at... a bit of like gradient lighting with this instead of just the andesite, because I'm using the andesite as a placeholder block, to be honest. So what would be a good hold on, there's also like a gradient tool, gradient helper. Okay, export to editor, gradient brush. Wait, gradient painter. Oh. All right, so what do we want to gradient from? What are some good like sci-fi blocks? I do like tough. Tough is a good block. We can go from tough into like polished blackstone. I don't know. What's the next step here? What's the next step here? I guess we kind of have a general shape for what we want to do. And then we could like round out. I don't know. I need more like detail in it for sure. There needs to be far more detail in it than what I have. Okay, this is where we pull back. We pull up Minecraft again, or we pull up Pinterest again, Minecraft sci-fi builds. I want to see how people are adding detail to these. Oh. Yeah, I guess we could do more acacia. Acacia is always a good palette. Acacia and copper and stuff like that. Deep slate's good too. Oh, here we go. This is kind of what I was something I was looking for. Can I make it big? There we go. Yeah, so like kind of how they have the detailing on this. How who did this? Taco Squad. Yeah, although they have some debug stuff going on too. So this is very much like a creative build, but I need to make this survival friendly. So like the copper, adding like a little bit of detail. There's bamboo in this, which is crazy. The like little air conditioning modules that come out of it too. Just adding a little bit more detail that way. And then yeah, I like these towers they have in the back. What are these made of? So it's like a cauldron, an anvil, and then a netherite block, and then it's a debug sticked wall going up into another wall that's not debug sticked. Yeah, I mean, like I could. That's what's so. Like, yeah, you can do this, but you can't do this in survival. So, like stuff like that is so cool. See, if there was a way to do that in survival, yeah, absolutely, I would do that. But, Man, you know, I never realized fences make like a good, you know, those road signs where it's like, oh yeah, go this way for this. If there was a way to do that with these, like if you had a hanging sign off of this part. Oh, you can't though. Why? Oh, that's so dumb. Surely there's got to be a way, right? You can't even do a hanging sign off of that? Okay, wait. Now, was that just because of the debug stick thing, or is that like a Minecraft thing? Like, could you cheat your way to do that? I don't know. It also just doesn't work as great as I thought it did, unfortunately. Oh, no, but yeah, see, that looks really cool. But yeah, no, it like debugged its way back to not having that. I think that's just a Minecraft thing. I don't know. But yeah, like the debug stick is nice. But you can't do it in survival. See, because you could do stuff like this. This is what they did. Pretty much. It's just a smaller and smaller gradient up to the top, pretty much. Until eventually it... Yeah, see, and then you can do stuff like this too. I think I'm just slowly convincing myself that I should play more like creative mode. Dude, creative mode is sick. Like, see that? Like, that's so cool. Or like if I wanted to make, I feel like acacia would look really cool. And then the walls here at the bottom could be like polished tough or something. Yeah. Dude, that looks so sick. Oh my gosh, you can even do like micro details like that. That's insane. That's actually insane. But do you see what I mean? Like, I want to be able to do stuff like this, but in survival. But there's not really a way to do it. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna lower my render distance because all that stuff in the background is really distracting me. I just want to focus on this, yeah, and how this looks. See, I guess that doesn't. It's not looking bad shape wise, right? I will say, as much as I love the look that the banners add, I don't like the render distance of banners. And that's why I've always kind of shied away from using them. Unless there's absolutely no other choice. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the banners. Is there an alternative we could do for that? That kind of looks similar. Like we could do like pale oak trapdoors maybe? Ooh, yeah, and then those attach a lot better, too. And what if we, like, invert them? Yeah. I think the black, like, handle thing separating. Or, like apart from each other. I like the trapdoors more, I think. And then we don't need those. I definitely like, yeah, I like the trapdoors a lot more. They seem more like robust too. They don't seem as flimsy. Yeah, okay, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I say we start like adding a little more details with like this wall in the middle here, instead of it being cobblestone. I do think either something dark and contrasty, like polished deep slate, or the tough. I'm kind of leaning more towards the dark and contrasty. Yeah. I'm sold already. That's the one. That's what it's got to be. Not copper. Lightning, or what am I thinking of? The rod, the lightning rod. Yeah, lightning rod. Okay, I was spelling it right. I don't know. Maybe I just probably just didn't see it. Like, do we want to put some of those in here, maybe? Nah. In here. Yo, and then it's like a core? Wait, okay, hold on. That kind of goes hard, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. Let me cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. We do a bit of like glass pane stuff here. Like a light gray maybe. Okay, let them cook. Let them cook. I feel like this is a cool idea. And then maybe just have the corners be... Or maybe not the corners, but just like... That corner... And this part or something. Or like this, where it's... Yeah, okay. That adds like a nice, cool little touch of detail. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And then we can kind of do the same thing up here, I feel like, where maybe a couple of these spots are the glass instead. So it breaks up that texture. That's clean. I like that. Oh, that is so cool. Yo, Anita Sim, sorry, I didn't see your message in chat. Welcome in. Welcome to the YouTube stream, if you're still hanging out. I'm sorry, I kind of zoned out for a minute there. I went into like another realm while I was building. This is yeah, this is nice. This is cool. What does it look like without shaders? Yeah, it also looks cool without shaders, which is nice. So I kind of want to change these blocks that are up here. I guess it doesn't really matter if that's a cauldron or not, but we're gonna make it a cauldron. We're gonna make all of these middle blocks anvils to justify my choice of making the middle block a cauldron. Yeah. And then we're gonna take probably some polished tuff again. Or what other tough blocks are there? Yeah, probably just polished tuff. And that's what we're gonna make these blocks. Oh, well. Nah, hold on. I kind of feel like just the smooth stone. The smooth stone was kind of putting in the work here. Adds like a nice little separation of color. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. It's coming together. It's definitely coming together. I kind of feel like this part here needs something else sticking out. Or maybe... No, I see what the problem is. There's no panel facing this way. I just realized. Except for the one up there. There needs to be one that's facing this way, but that's down here. So maybe that's what this one is. Instead of facing that way, we face one here. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. What other details can we add? What other kind of stuff do they have? Like trapdoors and like levers and stuff like that? Yeah. Some levers would be cool here. With maybe... Nah, that doesn't... I don't think that works. I don't know how to feel about... I don't know how to feel about that. No, but we can have something like that here along the edge at the bottom, maybe. I do also need to go in and kind of change what the main block is. Instead of andesite, have it be something else. Polished andesite. Oh man, I don't know. And then I kind of feel like a different block here that's like a little more contrasty to make the what do you call it? This satellite dish. We could just go with pale oak again. Pale oak slabs. Does it work though? Or quartz? I guess we could do quartz as well. Albie has returned. Yo, what's up? Welcome back, Albie. Dude, I feel like I'm cooking right now. Very few times in my Minecraft career do I just like sit down and start building something in creative. This is one of those times, and I kind of feel like I'm cooking. Yo, you got a burrito for dinner? I got a burrito for dinner too. I got a grilled cheese burrito from Taco Bell. Oh my gosh, I gotta tell you guys my Wendy's story, by the way. So this past week I went to Wendy's, and in the drive-thru I gave them my card to pay, as you do. So far, normal story, right? Anyway, she gives me my food and then doesn't give me my card back, and then is like, "Oh, have a nice day." And I'm like, wait. I'm like, I don't think I got my card back. So I'm like checking my wallet. I'm like, well, maybe I did. Maybe I just forgot. And I'm like, no, sure enough, I did not get my card back. So I waited at the window, and I waited and I waited and I waited until eventually I see her come back to the window, and I see her like swiping a card, and I'm like, yep, that's my card. She is charging the person behind me right now. And I'm like, please stop. Please don't. I'm like trying to wave her down. And then she opens up the window, and she goes to hand me the next person's food and realizes I'm the same person from before. And I was like, you didn't give me my card back. And she just goes, oh, and then shuts the window on me. And I'm like, this is crazy. And then the manager comes over, and they're like scrambling around, and then they keep like glancing over at me. Not once does anybody explain to me what's going on. And then after a while, she opens the window back up and hands me my card back and like $7 in cash. And she's like, there was a mix-up, and we used your card for the person's order behind you. And I was like, okay, well, can I have a receipt so that I know that the refund you're giving me is like the amount that I'm being refunded? Like, I would have preferred just to be refunded back on the card, but you know, I understand if you're not able to do that. But Kale pays for the entire Wendy's restaurant. Yeah, I do. Yeah, they actually just kept my card, and they've been using it for the past like 700 orders, and my card hasn't maxed out yet. No, just kidding. Wait, I just realized what you said. Yeah, no, I paid for the entire Wendy's. Like, I own it now. I'm a franchise owner of a Wendy's. Yeah. Yeah. See, this is not my strong suit. This stuff like this, I can do fine. This actually looks really cool. The more I keep looking at this, the more I'm like, yeah, that's sick. That being said, I need to... This one's just kind of floating here. Let's get rid of that. Ooh, can you put levers on... Oh, you can't. Should we put some copper up on this? Or is that too much? That might be too much. Kale rich arc. Yes, quite, yes. I twirl my mustache, for I am rich now, yes. I like the little bulb at the top on the antenna being the lightning pole. I kind of like that, actually. That's cool. Plus, when lightning strikes, won't that mean that it actually will strike that? I don't know if there's a way to test that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Okay, yeah, but what do we change this polished andesite to? Because that's definitely not the color I want it to be. So, like, what if we Okay, so I want to replace all of the polished andesite with oh, what's a good just like solid block? Like, do we go darker or kind of lighter, or like a concrete block? Yeah, let me look for some more. Let me look for some more concept art again. Minecraft comms tower. Yeah. I mean, the important part is what we've made, but like the base of this is oh, here we go. Minecraft. It's like, I mean, most people just have used stone. I don't really know what else to use other than stone. That's kind of really the only block. Dude, this palette goes crazy. The more I look at this build, the crazier it like gets. Because there's dried kelp blocks. I didn't even realize that. And then there's like, I noticed the command blocks up here. I didn't notice the command blocks in the texture down here though. It looks crazy. What a wild build. Okay, what about let's look at something like like one of these two maybe. I'm gonna look at this. Yeah, it's like a white. What is that? Like white concrete and quartz and stuff like that. So there's that as an option, of course. Brutalism Minecraft. Wait, this is what we need. Oh my gosh, yes. 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 Yes, this is exactly what I was thinking. Brutalism. Yeah. What am I looking at? What is this? How do they... Are those chains? I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at. This is too small of an image for me to tell what I'm looking at, though. What? I have no idea what I'm looking at here. It actually looks insane. It's like... So it's stone and like mossy stuff on the outside. This inner one, though, is like cyan, concrete, and... is it like blackstone? Right? Like polished blackstone? Or is it deep slate? I think it might be deep slate, actually. Yeah, it's deep slate. Yeah, the deep slate definitely goes better with it. Okay. The vision is kind of coming together in my brain now. So I think... So this is the spit roast, right? That's where the pigs... It's kind of coming out of the snout instead of the nose, though. Which kind of gives me an idea. I think what is wrong with it right now is that we need to make a sort of mouth, right? Like the pig's mouth needs to be open or something. So this needs to be over 2 more blocks, like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, how do I... First point. Second point. Ah. We need a first point that's over more. Cancel. Okay. First point. Okay. Last time. First point, second point. Move this over 2 blocks. so that we still have the pig snout. This is then becomes over a little bit more. Yeah. And then I almost feel like we need to move this up and go even taller with it. You know what I mean? Like, let's just do that for now. But I think if we do something kind of like this, and then we take the tough blocks. I don't know which of these is the one I'm thinking of, but I think it's that one. Huh? I mean, they both kind of work. Not gonna lie. Are they directional or one? No, they're not. Is there a different tough block? No, there's not. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, something like that gives it a nice base. I almost feel like we could put a cauldron or like an anvil here. You know what I mean? Anvil. Or yeah, these could be anvils. And then the corners can be these blocks. Ooh, or better yet, we do cauldron anvil. Yeah. Now we're getting some cool shapes in here. In the middle, I don't really know. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. I guess that could be a lighting block. Like a frog light. Like probably like one of the yellow ones. Yeah, and then it'll add like a little bit of light underneath the cauldron, which is really cool. I do feel like we need more light now that I'm thinking about that. Speaking of like the cauldron. Like that, I guess this could be another frog light. We might be getting in the territory of too much light though. Nah, I think that's fine for now. I don't hate that. A Kale stream in this economy? Yes, Utah. There is a Kale stream. There's going to be a lot of Kale streams. And that's not an empty promise this time. I'm better now. I'm better. Welcome in, though. How you doing? But yeah, if you guys are just joining the stream, by the way, we are working on some... How do I explain this? How do I explain this? This is for my forever world. It is pig-based space colony module builds. So for our forever world, our like starter base is that crashed spaceship, right? And I wanted to make my base like a space colony, you know, like all the domes and the like from The Martian or like one of those space colony building sim games. So right now we're building a communications tower that is a pig on a spit roast. Oh my god, I just realized how horrifying this looks. It does not look like a pig anymore because the mouth is open. Well, hold on. Hold on a minute. It's losing its pig like this. Gotta watch some Warhammer content. Ooh, nice. Very nice. What is advancement if not horror built? Real. You're on the YouTube and also eating the last of the leftover pasta. Not sure if I want to order pizza tomorrow or make more pasta. Yo, pizza? Pizza would go hard. Dude, if you order pizza, I'll go 50-50 with you. Well, I might have to ask Shinuko if she wants pizza. Because we have food here. We just keep not going through it. It's partially my fault. Mostly my fault, actually. Albie hasn't seen the Bounty Hunters episode because you posted when Albie was at a grad party. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I checked with your schedule. I wanted to make sure that you were busy. I was like, what would be the least convenient time to upload this for sake of Albie's and schedule? But yeah, we've got like a pig on a spit roast is the idea for this communications tower. Curses. You're down? Bet, dude. Okay, yeah, I guess so. Let's start building in like this shape here. Building this out a little more. Needs more pink, to be honest. Should we make like the bottom here pink? Like legit? We could. Pink glass accents. Ooh, actually. Okay, hold on. That kind of that okay. Okay, I could see it. I could see it. You know what? Also, hear me out. We're kind of making this like a rounded shape here. I feel like we just go full Minecraft blocky. And we pull it forward a little bit. And we just make it a full-on block. Also had the ABC test running for my 100 days video, but the winner was clear immediately. The one with just the island and the logo. It's the thumbnail. Dude, I knew it. I knew it. That's a thumbnail I said was going to do the best too, right? Yo, Albie, also speaking of Bounty Hunters, the full movie is edited and done, and guess what? You're going to love this. You're going to love this. Here, let me just show you guys this real quick. Let me see if I can show you guys this without actually like showing you my YouTube analytics. View channel. Or no, wait. YouTube Studio. Yeah, wait, this is chapters, and also Albie, would you like to join the Tau Empire in the greater good? You're in a Warhammer mindset. I feel like we could have some Warhammer stuff going on for this. Don't get your hopes too up, by the way, Albie. I am, at the end of the day, just showing you timestamps right now, but I just wanted to show you how many timestamps there are. It's actually insane. Look at how many timestamps there are in this video. You know how hard this was? You know how hard this was to do? This took so much time. This took like a solid 10 minutes of me just scrolling through the video being like, okay, this part is this part. Okay, yep. This part is this part. There's so many timestamps, man. It's insane. But yeah, there's a timestamp for the start of each session and then a timestamp for each chapter. I will say, I'm just going to spoil this for you guys real quick. Let me just scroll here. All right, so it goes session 1, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, session 2, chapter 6, chapter 7, hold on a minute. And that's intentional. I exported the video, and by the time I realized, it was too late. I forgot chapter 5. So it says there's 20 chapters in this. There's not. There's 19. I messed up. Absolute cinnamon. I know. CTR has already shot up after you ended the task. Dude, let's go. You done goofed up? I know. I know. Albie is doing this for the greater good. Also, so this is something that I probably won't do for bounty hunters unless I have like a substantial crazy amount of free time. But let me just show you guys this as well. Our episode 1, I tested something that I stole from Grian. I have custom closed captions for episode 1. It only goes up to like the first 10 to 8 minutes or whatever of the video because I didn't actually go through and finish making them. I probably will at some point, but this is so cool.
We have all been brought here.
It shows who's talking and gives them a unique color. And then you'll notice when I go to like a little bit later here, pizza is blue.
Okay. All right.
I'm the white text. I knew now that I had to act. Let's skip ahead a little bit here. Like I gave Ruby orange text and people green text. Dude, it's so cool. This takes so long to do though. It's such an unreasonable amount of time to do that it's not worth it. Like it is worth it, but it's such a time sink to be able to do it. I don't think you guys understand. We love colored closed captions. Dude, they're so nice. They're so nice, but man, are they difficult. They take a long time. But yeah, I gotta say, even though Bounty Hunters didn't do nearly as good view-wise as I would have liked, I am beyond satisfied and happy with the series that I made and all of the episodes that I made, because I think I've finally kind of broken the curse in my head, if you will, of I don't know. I guess I just didn't really think that I had it in me to make a series actually like to completion and consistently at that. And what's great is I have, the movie scheduled out, but then I have another video that's going to be done for the week after that back on Twitch. Yeah, it's very good. You made a final episode. I know. I've only ever done that one other time, and it was for Alicia. Alicia had 7 episodes, so it's still not... Bounty Hunter still isn't my longest series. That's Alicia. Alicia had 7 episodes, which is wild, but... Oh, excuse me. I don't know. The Forever World is hopefully, gonna go forever, so... That is the plan. That will eventually be the longest running series on my channel for sure, but we got to make it episode 1 first. It is in the works. It is edited. I'll tell you what. Hold on. Let me pin this message. Go like the YouTube stream. I don't care if you guys lurk it or not. Just if you guys go drop a like on the YouTube stream. youtube.com/Kale Hammerin/live. Okay, guys, go drop a like on the YouTube stream. If the YouTube stream hits how do I see how many likes the YouTube stream has? It has no likes. If the YouTube stream hits 20 likes, I will show you guys a sneak peek of the first episode. 1 million likes. Yeah, there we go. What Shanuko said. I think the next SMP should be a torture chamber. I can agree with that. With the proper ending. True. Yeah, if the YouTube stream hits 20 likes, I will show you guys a sneak peek of the first episode of the Forever World. Because I have the intro pretty much done and a lot of the cinematics there. But, yeah. Stonks. Wait, you're going to go take your like back? Dude, this looks so silly. This looks so dumb. Okay, wait. So yeah, this brutalist thing that we got here. So I kind of want like the arms maybe to be like this darker deep slate and cyan color. Maybe we do something like that. And then I see. Okay, wait. So you had said maybe like pink stained glass highlights. I could see that. Like I'm thinking on these like darker spots, right? Maybe there's a maybe not the darker spots, but like here, a pink window, right? Is that too weird? It kind of looks like a long ear. Like it could be a long ear. What if we make it a not long ear? What if we make it a normal, somewhat normal sized or length ear? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, I see the vision. I see the vision here. Something like this, maybe? Marching band is playing. I can hear them. Let's go, dude. I've been enjoying listening to the marching band in the distance lately. It's so cool. Every year that they come, it's so cool. Yeah, we'll shrink that. Extend this down. Love taking walks and hearing them in the distance. Dude, so real. I'm going to start walking a lot more, too, now that I have free time. Today, I was... Dude, actually, you know what? Nobody... I haven't even noticed anybody doing it more often, but I do have, like, the redeems back. I have a lot of the redeems back that I took away. Like, you guys can flip me upside down again. You can switch to this camera to see what's behind me. Like, you can do all these things again. You can do all of these things again. I don't think it's automated. It's supposed to be. But when I was testing it, it was not working. But to be fair, maybe it's just working now. I don't know. Oh, the very expensive sandwich. Okay, the sound didn't work for that. What are you, an idiot sandwich? Wow, why aren't my sounds working? Is like, there's got to be like a Twitch setting that I'm missing. Alerts, like, are the alerts? Oh, sound. Wait, visuals and sound. Alert sound. See, I don't understand why it's not playing the sound. Where's the redemption for the setup cam? It should be enabled. It's the what's behind you. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, that one also isn't working. Like, I don't know why the sounds aren't working. That's the main thing that isn't working. And I don't know why. Volume. There's got to be like is there like a global sounds? General settings. No. I don't know, man. It is not working though. Unlink this track from the global state. Edit. Global audio track. Mute. Wait, is it just the monitoring of it that's not working? Hold on, where do these monitor to? Preferences, audio, output device. No, because that... Yeah, I should be able to hear that. The camera one is unavailable? Wait, really? Why? What's behind you, Kale? 150 cooldown and limits. Oh, I see why. Unpause. Okay, that one should be back up. Okay, it is not automated, but yeah, that's weird. I don't know why. Because it should be working, and like everything looks like it's working correctly, but I just don't know. Yeah. So see, it has sound here, so it's got to be something in meld then. That's got to be where the issue lies, is somewhere in meld. Setup looks cool. Would be a shame if someone stole it. Don't steal my setup. That's mine. That would be rude, Mig. Oh, actually, hold on. So let's do replace polished andesite with like gray. Is it AY? Gray concrete. Oh. Light gray concrete? Yeah. Okay, light gray concrete is the move, I feel like. The like primary color, and then we just need to like texture it up a little bit, right? So dude, the flip Kale also. It doesn't do the animation anymore. I will say meld is very limited, but like I can't switch back at this point. I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep using meld. I will admit there are a lot of limitations, but reminds me when PewDiePie's old editor said he stole a lot of Pewd setup, but he didn't notice because he's rich, which was really funny because he obviously didn't steal Pewds, gave it to him, but it's still funny. Yeah. It's exactly like that, isn't it? Except I'm not rich. Hey Mig, you're smart. You've got good ideas. You've got good Minecraft ideas. What would this build contain? I kind of, you know, maybe we jump over to something else for a minute. Maybe we come back to this. No, I'm not. You play Minecraft. You play Minecraft. That's good enough. That's good enough. I'm trying to think of what would even go in this build. Iron farm. It could be the iron farm, but I kind of want it to be something that like fits with what the theme of what like this actually is. Like it's a communications tower. Like what is the Minecraft equivalent of a communications like satellite? Bamboo farm. Tall enough for it. True. We could also make more space in it, of course, but like yeah, it could be a bamboo farm. It could be a villager trading hall, maybe. Or Like a what? Ooh, it could be where the like the cartographer villagers go. Like there's a cartographer villager in here that trades like maps, and then that's how you like find where other places are. I feel like that's the I feel like that's the one. Because I don't think I'm gonna do a villager trading hall in this world. I'm just not a big fan of them personally. I like to have a more like specialized thing for my villagers. So this is like, yeah, like if this could be where all the cartographers were or something. I guess we could make the build bigger then if that's what we were going for. This is like a miniature version of it. It's very detailed though. Yeah, it needs to be taller. Yeah. Yeah. Long pig. Do we do the whole pig? Or I don't know. This could also be like a satellite. We could also do a satellite that's like a and that's like the rotisserie pig. Wait, hold on. I gotta build this now. Okay. Okay. So imagine with me for a minute. I think this one can be just like straight up a Minecraft pig. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I need to spawn in a Minecraft pig again. So it's like four. Oh, wait, hold on. What is the snout? It's 3. Okay. And then there's 2 in the middle. Is that? Okay. I have successfully made the snout from memory. So that's cool. And then let's see if I can make this part from memory too. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's like this. Or is it one up? No, it is right above the snout, I'm pretty sure. Oh, but they're wider. It's 4 blocks like that. Yeah. So it's like that. Everyone say thank you, Albie, for putting thoughts into Kale. This is why I wanted to stream this, because I knew you guys would have just ideas. And if you didn't have ideas, then you would spark ideas at the very least. This goes up 1 more, really? Oh yeah, I guess it does. Okay, hear me out. Oh, this isn't what I was going to do, but like having the pig face there does give me like more ideas. I feel like stuff like that, that's just like the pig face, right? With maybe blocks and then, or like a dark block like that. Even deep slate. And then a lighter block like tough isn't lighter, is it? Okay, but hear me out. Oh, smooth stone. Right, like stuff like this on the sides of the walls looks very techy, which is kind of cool. So, trapdoor. Oh, I need like a dark trapdoor though, don't I? We could do copper. I don't know what else. Iron bars. Like stuff like that on the sides of builds and stuff, just like hiding in plain sight. Like this looks very obvious because it's by itself, but like if you could imagine like a wall where it's a bunch of panels and then like one of them is a pig face, stuff like that is kind of what I'm thinking. Let me build a dome because one of the things is going to be a dome. Let's see if we can't get that sort of planned out. Pretty sure in Axiom there is just a shape, solid, or what's the difference? Oh, flat. Oh, that's cool. Solid. We want a sphere. Like a big, like 40, 50 block sphere. Like, let's go 47 maybe. How big is that? Bigger. What's the biggest I can make? 64? I think probably maybe like 55. Yeah. Goat farm to breed goats to get goat horns. Oh, I didn't even see that one there. That's not a bad idea either. Bigger? I think I need to go even bigger with the dome, don't I? I feel like I should hold on. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go to the creative copy of the Forever World, and we're gonna grab. Also, yes, I have gotten rid of all of the trees because I wanted to try and do some landscaping things, and then I ended up not doing that because I don't know Axiom well enough. I want to make a schematic of this real quick and rebuild it, but like where it's like completed, because I actually don't have that. That doesn't exist anywhere. Oh, I can't switch game modes. Okay. Deforestation behavior, and I will do it again. Don't try me. Okay. Someone is going to have to help me with this again because it's not set up to do it anymore. So if I go to my mod settings and I go to Lightmatica, selection, like it's like selection mode. Selection corners, expand. Yeah, expand is what we want. So, area selection, that's the first. Yeah. Okay. Expand is what we want. And then we snag the front here. And we snag the top here. Should we maybe get some of the destruction behind it too? Nah, it's fine. We'll get like there-ish. Okay, so then we want to, let's see, area selection. I always forget how this works. I don't know what my hotkeys for this are. Hotkeys, add selection box. No, we want like save schematic. Oh, left control, left alt S. Left control, left alt S. Oh, I can't do that. Because control alt brings up that page. Okay, we're gonna have to change that then. Left control, left alt S. So we want save to what? Hold shift from where? Ah, yep. Okay. I don't know what to set this to then. Oh, that's the default. Left control, left alt S. Control LS. Maybe. Can I do that? No, because L is L is advancements. Okay. I was just thinking L for Lightmatica. Left control. Can I just do Control S to save? Hey, okay, that works. That works. Forever World. Crashed spaceship. Okay, so now we have that. Let's go back to the schematic world. Let's paste that in. What happened here? Oh, it's just not loading. Okay. Okay, so then let's get the stick again. Schematic placement. We need what is the Lightmatica menu? I don't know what it is. Lightmatica, how do you open up the menu? Hotkey. Open GUI. Oh, M plus P. Yeah, but I can't do that because the music one. Do I even use... What is this, anyway? Play, history, configure. It's just the music player, and you can play whatever song you want. Is that... It's not even playing the music right now, though. I don't hear anything. I don't think I use this mod. Selected not. I don't. Maybe am I using it wrong? I don't really know what this mod is. I don't know what is this? Controls. Music. It's something music. Entity calling, free cam, music control. Ah, here we go. Open music. Open music screen menu. Let's just turn it off, maybe. Okay. So C opens up the config. What is the open? Is it just M? Open GUI main menu? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. This is what I was looking for. Load schematic. Load schematic. And then we need to place it. Place it like here-ish. What is this chicken doing? Oh, I can't move it because Alt opens up this thing then. Oh, this is... Dude, it's so hard to like... How do you use these mods together? How does anyone do that? I don't understand. Okay, so then S? No. That's selections. How do you... What? Dude, I don't know. Now, how do I place it? Execute operation. Is the one that we need. So we need like MP or something. Nope, that's ME. Yeah, that works. For execute. Paste schematic in world. ME execute. Okay, cool. So now we have it. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of all of the dirt and the grass. So replace all grass blocks with air. Replace the dirt blocks with air. Path blocks with air. Wait, path. What is... What is a path block called? Is that not what it's called? Path. A path block. What? Grass path? Dirt path? Dirt path. And then coarse dirt. I could do this all in one command, of course. I'm just being lazy. Okay. Coarse dirt. What else is there? Cobbled deep slate. And tough. Just regular tough. The rest of it I can get rid of by hand. I don't really care. Okay. So here is the ship. Let's close the other... Let's close this side. Is that what it looks like on the other side too? Oh, I guess so. Okay. So then we need this side to match. I guess we can copy it. Looks like a pelican from Helldivers. Yeah, I've been told it looks like a lot of things. It looks like there's apparently a ship from like Fireflies that it looks like. I think it kind of looks a little bit like the one ship from The Mandalorian. You know, it looks like a couple different things. You know, and even now, like looking at it, I definitely could. This could cook a little more. This could definitely cook a little bit more. But overall, I think I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, let's do a extra block here so we can copy this. Put another engine over here. Is it how many blocks out? 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's perfect. Is it the same height still? It is. Cool. Finish. Cool. So we've got the engines on both sides now. This is the first time I'm seeing it like this. Could we make this? I feel like we could make this more pig-like. You know what I mean? Because right now it's like this big glass thing in the middle, but there's no pigs. There's nothing pig about this. Let me just move the whole thing up real quick. Can I do that? Here, actually, you know what? We are gonna use what do you call it? Axiom to move it, because there's way more control with that. I just want to move it up a little bit so we have a little more space. So that's the first point, and that'll be the second point. So let's just move it up. Confirm. Cool. And then comb, honeycomb. Eventually I'm going to wax all this on the actual world, but for now let's do it like this. These are already waxed, right? Yeah, cool. I just apparently forgot these ones. All right. Okay, this is the ship. Now, I feel like we do need a little bit more detail going on it overall, eventually. But for now, wow, I actually kind of did a good job of making the shape like the actual shape in the ground. I had no idea what it looked like from underneath, but that is kind of the shape that I was going for. What other details could we add to this? I feel like I want more whites, you know, like some pale oak and some like pale oak trapdoors, maybe some like anvils. I don't know. It needs more detail for sure. What other blocks go with white? I mean, with the pale oak. I haven't done much with pale oak, but I feel like there's got to be there's other blocks that are like clean that look well with it, that can look like space, like paneling on the side, right? Like, do all of these go together? Like, if this was a, let's just build out a wall real quick, right? So I imagine. The diorite, not really. Is there like calcite maybe? Quartz. Oh, quartz, yeah. True. I bet quartz goes much better with it. Yeah, I think that's too like noisy of a block for sure. Yeah, that does look pretty nice actually. Pale oak. What other quartz variants are there? Yeah, that does look pretty good. Ooh, mushroom stem. That's a good one too. Mushroom stem. Ooh, this might be a little too dark though. It's a good like gradient though. Like if you were like trying to do a gradient with these, that's definitely the darkest. How can you like hold on, wait, how does this work? Gradient helper. I wanna see if I can figure this out. Output, and then we're trying to get to like that, right? Oh, it's saying birch. Really? White concrete. Copy to hotbar. Okay. So it's saying that the ideal gradient between these is this. Oh, because it like averages the colors. I feel like I would take out. I feel like I would just take out birch altogether. No. And maybe even the white concrete. I feel like the white concrete doesn't look right. I don't know. There's not really there's not a block between there, is there? Between that color and that color? It doesn't seem like there is. Froglight? I could. Nah. No, there's no way. There's no way Froglight would work. Does this work better? This has got to work better in like shader or in. Wait, I didn't have shaders on. Oh, wait, hold on. You know, actually, this does kind of look like a pig. Now that I look at it, it's got the pig snout here in the front. It does have pig-like properties to it. I like to imagine that the landing gear is like two pig legs at the back. You know what I mean? Like, like a tough stairs here. Like, that's the landing gear, right? Imagine. Oh my god, dude, it looks like a flying pig. Wait, this is kind of sick, though. This was unintentional. I really did. I made it look like a pig. It's like a little pig body, and then, like, that's the, like there's little legs sticking out of it, and then maybe there's, like, legs sticking in the front, too. Wait, this kind of goes hard. Chat, wait, it goes hard. When Pigs Fly. That's the name of the show. Oh my gosh. Wait, it actually does kind of go hard though. I feel like we shouldn't make it out of the same blocks. I feel like the landing gear wouldn't be the same as the hull. But dude, it works. The shape actually totally works for being like a little flying pig. Okay, yeah, but we got to get more detail in it, you know? This tough, like I used a lot of very like square blocks. So there's a lot of like square panels going on. Go darker for the landing gear? Ooh, you think like deep slate? I went very like tile-esque. You know what I mean? Which isn't bad. And then I kind of feel like if we swap out, let's see, is it better for it to look like that from the side or nah? I kind of feel like what I had before was a nice look. I think I had it the other way before, but I kind of like this more. Like little hooves. Yeah. Maybe go out one more. I don't know. Like a deep slate slab. We could refine this shape a little bit more too. I do like that. I do like the darker landing gear for sure. Wall, maybe? All sheep say wall. Oh, that doesn't even connect. Wait, weird. I guess it would connect like that, though. Yeah. I need to see like a pig. Like I need to look at a flying pig. What if I just look up flying pig? Yeah. Okay, so I guess this artwork is kind of what I'm thinking. The shape of the hooves. So it's kind of like it's got like two, like the parts of the hooves going out like that. So we can do that. We can do that in Minecraft pretty easily, actually, with the slabs. If we do something like this, maybe, and then we make these into stairs or something. Does it need to be longer? Is that the... Like, I guess I don't want it to be, like, too long, though. I guess it can be down one more, though. What just happened? Cancel. What? First point. Second point. What did I must have selected the wrong thing the first time. Excuse me. Back another one, maybe. Yeah. Maybe one more. Yeah. Oh, hold on, wait. You know what we can do? Excuse me. Was it smear? I think this is a... I think the smear tool will work perfectly for this, actually. Or it would. Hold on. It would if we didn't have this part. We can rebuild this. So let's just grab it like this. What happens if I like bring it out one block? Yeah, kind of like that. Like if I bring it out one. What if I bring it out another one? Ooh. Is that too much? And then out again? Are we taking it too far? I think I'm taking it too far. This is too big of landing here. There's no reason for it to be that big. Okay, confirm. And then now we do this part. Wait, this isn't what it looked like, was it? Yeah, no, it was like this. And then like this. There we go. Yeah, no, that looks pretty good. Okay. Now I just need to copy that. Hold on. Is there, what is this? Set up symmetry. Place symmetry. Move symmetry. Control. How does this work? Control is nudge symmetry. Okay, now what? I don't know what that means. What? What is I don't know how the symmetry tool works. I don't know what this means. Oh, flip X, flip. Oh, rotate Y, control F. What does that do? Oh, wait. I think I see. So then we need to rotate it. No, wait, flip X. Right? Wait. How do I, I'm so confused. Rotational symmetry. No, that's not what we. So it just flips it on the X, though. We want it. Is anyone else confused? Because I'm confused. Yo, Pizza. Pizza Buff, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome to YouTube stream. Is that what that means? Pizza Buff and their viewers just joined. What were you up to? I didn't know I got alerts. Wait, this is new. I feel like I've never seen the alert for that. I feel like that's not a thing. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Yeah, that's not real. No, there's no way. I refuse to believe. No, it's real. Dude, I don't know how this works. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. But I want it the other way. Get YouTube redirected. I have no idea if that worked. It definitely did. I got an alert for it. What were you up to? Wait, were you streaming? We're streaming on YouTube? Let's freaking go. What were you up to, dude? But yeah, welcome to the stream. Today we are working on some just creative ideas for my Forever World. I've decided that the theme that I want to go for, I was going to go for like a more typical like medieval type builds and stuff like that for my like starting area for the Forever World, but I decided to instead go for like this sci-fi almost like 1980s aesthetic of granted this is not it's space pigs, which is what I am. I'm a space pig. So this ship, we've already built this. It's crashed, but I wanted to build the non-crashed version. So we're making the landing gear look like the legs of a pig. So it's like a flying pig, right? When you look at it from the front, it looks like a flying pig. So yeah, we're just trying to build some landing gear right now. It's kind of difficult, not gonna lie. But you were on streaming EchoCraft new season, dude. Let's go. Hey, that's sick. But yeah, man, if you guys are on YouTube, if you guys want to like the stream, if the stream hits 20 likes, I will show you guys a preview of the first episode of the Forever World. It is very cinematic, very cool. I'm very excited to show you guys. I can wait though. But if you guys want to see it, you gotta like the stream. See, I'm a patient person. I'm a patient person. I can wait. Inherently funny that you're building landing gear when you've never landed a spaceship. Yeah, no, on the actual Forever World, this is 100% crashed. But I can dream. You know, in theory, this ship can land. Has it ever landed? No, not really. But that's okay. Dude, I am so sick. I am so sick. I don't know if anyone noticed in my Bounty Hunters episode, but like some of those voiceovers near the end there. Well, I mean, one of them I literally just couldn't record anymore because I was so sick. But I literally progressively get sicker and sicker as the video goes for all the voiceover lines. It's so bad. It's so bad, but it's kind of funny. I'm like, yeah, so anyways, I tried my best. And if you can't tell, then I did my job right. If you can't tell that I'm sick in the voiceovers, then I definitely did something right. But yeah, Pizza, if you got a raid and run, totally understand. Appreciate you popping by and bringing your community over. I don't think I've caught one of your streams before. But I'll definitely have to check it out one of these days. Ooh, let's bring this back, actually. I think the front landing gear needs to be like shorter. Yeah, now it can. Oh man, does that look right? It looks. I don't know. You always stream slightly later than I do. Oh really? Dude, I feel like I could probably catch the start of a stream. I feel like I could catch the start of one of your streams. For sure. So just like shape that or do that. I don't know. Be lurking in and out for a bit though. The start of this stream was something. Oh, what does that mean? I'm so curious. I don't know what that means now. What is this? Wait. What is this? Why is there another leg here? What is this? Get out of here. Got jumped by 5 other people who looked like me asking for wheat. Dude, that's hilarious, actually. That's some, like, Council of Milkmen type thing. That's funny. The entire server put on my skin. Dude, I love moments like that. That's so funny. You were terrified. Good. They did something right then. Can I rotate these? Clone. Hold on. Is there like a copy and like rotate thing? Hold on. I feel like box select. And I want like from here to like here. And then I just want to copy and paste it. Yeah. Okay. And then I just want to rotate it 90 degrees. Put it over here. Oh, that's not going to work actually. It can't be, it's not rotating. I need it flipped. How do I flip it? Can I? Can I flip it? Edit, file, two masks. Is there a way to flip? There's got to be, right? I could like reverse scale it. No? Oh, flip. Wait, flip. No, not flip Y. What direction is that going to be? It's going to be the Z, what is blue? Flip Z? Yes. Okay, so now we just need to line this up pretty much. For oh, come on. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, dude. Unlock rotation. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. How do I do this? Oh, and then it's back one more. Okay, I think I'm getting it. Slowly but surely. So like that, and then I think that's lined up. I think that's where that needs to be. So then I just hit enter, right? Enter. I think I did it. That was way more complicated than I needed it to be. I made that difficult on myself, but it's okay. Oh, dude, this looks sick. This is highly impractical, but this looks cool. Dude, what? Okay, so how does the symmetry tool work? Set up symmetry. I want it to be like over here. Move symmetry and then like nudge it down. Control. How do I rotate it? Like I want it to be the other way. Is that not a thing I can do with Axiom? I have no idea. I don't know how this works. I don't know. I don't think I must not be using it right. Or maybe I am and it's just really limited. Okay, what else? So what's nice about this for the landing gear is we can now detail this with like by using Deep Slate. We can then detail it with like walls and anvils and stuff like that. Let's see. I want the Razor Crest that I built as comparison real quick because I really like. Oh, that's redstone. I really like the landing gear that I made on that, but I don't think that can like fly with it, right? Oh, okay, wait, yeah. So I used the anvils as sort of like the bottoms for the feet. Oh no, and then I used like hoppers and stuff too. Okay, yeah, we could totally incorporate some hoppers into this. Okay, so I think what we do is we take this. Is this in like flying mode? And then maybe when it extends down, it lands better? I don't know. as it stands right now, it's a little blocky, like even for Minecraft standards. I don't know. I'm gonna bounce around for a minute. Let's do a little bit more detailing on this engine here. I feel like I went too hard with the tiles. It's very like tile. There's too many tiles. Furnace, like we can put some like blast furnaces and stuff to break up textures here, maybe. Or is the back of it better? No, I feel like the front of it is fine. Yeah, so like we could break up some of that with some blast furnaces, maybe. And then deep slate is good. Iron bars. Nah. I feel like we need a better block instead of copper here. Or maybe the copper works. What about I know in here I would prefer this to be like brighter. What does that look like with shaders? Yeah. Yeah, the frog lights do go unfathomably hard. I cannot lie. In shaders, these frog lights are incredible. And that's what we're doing, is we're making the operational version of this, I guess. So, okay, so that's cool. We could do that. And then I think this looks fine. We could add like a little bit more trapdoors, maybe. Ooh, like the, oh, hold on. Acacia and copper trapdoors can be combined in some spots here for sure. I just know it. I'm gonna try to build without shaders. That way. Is the copper trapdoor perfectly symmetrical? I think it is. No, I think having the full glass be open like that is cool. I wish there was a stained glass. I mean, a tinted glass pane. Is there? No, there's not. Because I almost feel like I want to add like more shape to it, like this. But that also just doesn't work. Doesn't look right. Stained glass. Try gray. Oh, gray stained glass paints. What if? What if instead of? No, it's got to be tinted. It's got to be like tinted for the base layer, because otherwise too much light leaks from the inside, and I don't want it to. So let's try. Yeah, let's try gray. I mean, kind of. That looks pretty cool. Like it rounds it out more almost. The top is still very flat though, I will say. I don't know if there's really anything I could do about that. I don't know if there's anything I want to do about that. Iron trapdoors. We can smooth this out a little bit by putting some iron trapdoors. That's always a good shout. I think I want to do something about the body. I want to do something about the body of it, because like I said, it is too tiley. And I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to go about fixing that. Tough. We can smooth out the bottom here as well a little bit more. So like... stairs, tough, polished, tough stairs as well. That's the mouth of the pig. Okay, wait. Hear me out. Hear me out. Little pig mouth underneath. That goes hard. Last time Albie went to a comic store, they bought a 1/3 Aquaman Andromeda or Adromeda for like $12, and the time before that was free comic book day. Wait, I don't know what that is. Wait, bought 1-3 Aquaman. I don't know. Was that a? I don't know what that is. Andromeda? Albie versus misspelling Andromeda. Okay, that's what I thought you tried to say. I wasn't sure though. Dude, the mouth on the pig. Dude, I'm gonna die. Hi. Oh my god, I'm too sick to be laughing like this. Oh, issues 1 through 3, which is the full mini series. You don't even read comics. The art was just cool. Fair. I mean, that's 90% of the reason to buy a comic book, to be fair, is the art. I feel like that can continue all the way down to the bottom. There's got to be like a dividing line here. It does just kind of go straight from like this color to this color. And I almost feel like I want there to be a dividing line. Let me look up some more like, let me see what other people have done for this type of thing. Where's my, yeah, here we go. Minecraft spaceship. This ship is low-key shrimp-shaped. Shrimp-shaped? Really? Yeah, that's not really... oops. That's not really what I'm looking for either. I'm trying to find some, like, cool palettes that people have of, like, a gray spaceship. Because I feel like I always see people do white spaceships. But I want to see... Yeah, wait, like this. The Naboo Starfighter. I don't know, put stairs. Fair. Yo, wait, somebody did a Razor Crest. I need to post my Razor Crest. For crying out loud, man. Mine is... This one's pretty good. I can't lie. But, like, mine is also really good. Okay, you know what? Chat, I've decided this week I post my Razor Crest. I post it. We make a TikTok of it. We post it. We get 1 million views. Okay? My Razor Crest over here. Where is that? We're posting. We're making a video. We're posting it. We're getting 1 million views. It's decided. And the X-Wing. You know what? This is 2 shorts right here. This is 2 different videos right here. I mean, even this I made like very tiled. See, I think that's the issue. Is I went very like tiled with it. Like, it's not bad. Not bad by any means, but yeah, I did the same thing with that one, I just realized. Put stairs to make it less shrimp-shaped. It is kind of shrimp-shaped. Wait, I hate that you said that. I can't unsee it now. You're so right. Oh, also, we got to get rid of this mouth. This is the stupidest looking thing I've ever seen. I don't like that. Where'd they go? Stairs. I want the polished tough stairs. Okay. Let's just flip that the other way around, dude. That was too much. It was too much for me. Yeah, we could do more stairs. More slabs. And then slabs like that, maybe. And make that one a stair. Okay. And then here, wait. Oh, I hate that. Oh no. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh no. Oh no, do you guys see it? That's not centered. Is that fine? No, I hate that. No, hold on. Let's just. Oh, I hate that. Oh no. Oh no, I hate that. Okay. We can make this part a little bit more sloped. I feel like this is fine to change into that shape. This one is also probably fine to change into a slab. That one we might have to keep though. Or could we have done? Could we do a stair here? Yeah, we could do stairs there. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Okay. Next, I think I want to change the texture a little bit. I want to give it a better looking texture at least. Yeah, what do people have on their spaceships again? How are people doing this? What happened? There we go. Orange. Oh, that one's gonna be cool. This let's expand this. It's just stone. It's mostly just stone. There's this one. Few larger. Oh, that's as large as it goes. Yeah, this one's also kind of mostly like white though. Oh, here we go. Here's a gray spaceship. Yeah, I guess the tile look is kind of what everybody does, but it's mixed in with some, what is that? Stone or like concrete powder or something? This is large. Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, like wool. Oh, you know what else this needs? We need to give it like a turret. It should totally have a turret, like on the top here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I feel like we need to give it, let's see, light gray wool and or light gray concrete. So like maybe what if we just do like some patches? You know what I mean? No, that's kind of what we did here. The unfortunate thing is none of the slabs can be the wool. Right. Ooh. I didn't mean to do that, but actually that does kind of fit the aesthetic a little bit. If we make some of them like indented like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see the vision here. I see it coming together more. And then I think maybe like one every now and then there. Because it almost looks like these are panels that are bolted to the ship. And then we could do something like that. And then... do one there. Yeah, this is the move. This is the move for sure. Yeah, then we just replace a couple of random ones up here. Maybe put 2 together in some spots. Okay, yeah, that definitely gives it a much more like I think this makes it fit more with like the inline with the idea that I was thinking where it's like a Star Wars ship, right? Because Star Wars ships are very what's the word? Like not perfect. They have a lot of imperfections, which adds a lot of the charm. Okay. We add one there. Yeah, already I feel like that's looking a lot cooler texture-wise. And then we need to add some like bits of detail of like things coming off of it, like equipment and like radar scanners and stuff like that, right? Yeah, okay. So that is textured more. Yo, Spicy Peaches, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We building a spaceship. We also built that earlier today. We're building pig-based sci-fi things. Space pig things, because that's what I am. Nah, I think we gotta what are some things that pair well with andesite? Like, can we go from andesite to tough? Nice. Have you been? I've been good. Have you been? Yeah, I think if we mix a little bit of stone, let's copy that to our hotbar. So it's saying that this is the gradient. I'm not really going to do this for sake of a gradient. I want to do this more for sake of texturing. What if pale moss might be too noisy of a texture? Yeah, unfortunately. But we could do something like that. Yeah. Hey, that's good though. That's good. I think cobblestone's gonna be, yeah, cobblestone's far too noisy. Can we get like some iron bars and maybe some walls? Is there a good wall we can put in here? Like an andesite wall, polished tough. I could see it. Did I finish the wrecked rocket? It's been a while since I caught a stream. It's been a while since I streamed as well, actually. So I changed my work schedule. Sorry, one second. So I asked for less hours at work because I was getting really burnt out really quickly and it was bad. But yes, to answer your question, I did end up finishing it. Creative build planning. I don't know if I'm actually going to use this replay, but replay files take like no space. Yeah, let me show you real quick. It's here. We did end up finishing the wrecked spaceship, although I might still do a little bit more. I might still do a little bit more detailing on it. Let's turn on shaders too. Bada bing, bada boom. So yes, this is the crashed version of the spaceship that we're building right now. The landing gear completely obliterated, but the ship still mostly intact. Perfect landing, if I do say so myself. But yeah, we went in and did all of this like destruction of the land behind it as well. I'm kind of on the fence about whether or not I like the path blocks or not. I kind of wanted it to be as if it's like dead grass, but it's, I don't know, it might just be too scattered. I can't really decide. I can't decide yet. But yeah, no, I'm really happy with how this starter base turned out. And then now what we're doing is we're planning in creative kind of some of the build modules that are going to go over here. And like the aesthetic of the builds. Basically, I want this whole area over here to be like a space colony. So we'll have to have a build around our chicken farm, our cobblestone farm, our iron farm. I'm thinking the iron farm is going to be like a factory, and I want to kind of do some of those Jake Kelton craft build stone ideas. There's one that I saw that I kind of want to incorporate, where it's like the iron helmets that get like pushed on a water stream, and then a piston pushes them down kind of thing. And it's meant to emulate like a press, like it's pressing the iron into panels and then into ingots or like into blocks or something. We could do like some auto crafter stuff, have it make iron blocks. I think that'd be really cool. But yes, the short answer to your question that you asked, yes, we did finish the what do you call it? The yeah. The crashed spaceship. I feel like why can't I do that? Like there's something that seems obviously wrong about doing that, and I don't know what it is. Maybe not. I don't know. It kind of works. Like adding a little bit of detail on the side of the ship like that. I feel like it kind of works. But I can't tell if I like it. Like if we did a couple of them maybe? Is it just like a... No. I don't know. There's something weird about it that I don't know if I like it or not. Can we do like a... Dude, why is my caps lock on? I just realized. We could do something like this. I gotta change my texture pack. The redstone tooltips are nice, but I don't want the levers. I don't care if I know if the lever's on or not. Yeah! Wait, you know what this is? Wait, I know what is missing. I think this is fine. This is fine. What this needs to be is like a turret. So we need to get some fence gates. I don't know which fence gate. Probably dark oak or pale oak. Let's go pale. Right, so copper or no, lightning rod. What's a good like base for this? I almost want to do like some sort of redstone functional looking block. We can put no hoppers. Wait, yeah, we could totally incorporate a hopper into this somehow. Maybe not like that, but like here on the side or something. Yeah, this is where the turrets are, 100%. And then I think we need to move the whole thing up, but we'll do that No, you know what? We'll do that now. First point, second point. Cancel. What did I do wrong? First point, second point. There we go. Okay, confirm. Very creative. Thank you. We gotta have some sort of cool looking like base of the gun block here. I don't want to do just like tough. Like I want this to be a obviously different, like this is the gun type of block. You know what I mean? But what block is there that does that? Yo, Spicy Peach, thank you for the hydrate. Can we do no pale oak logs? I think are a little bit too noisy, but it might just work. Nah, I'm gonna say like as an accent block, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Chiseled tough maybe, or ooh, we could incorporate chains into the barrel as well. I realized. What else is there? Copper? We could do copper. Honestly, wait, wax chiseled copper would kind of work. Plus the barrel is already a lightning rod. Hold on. We do that and then that kind of works. I think part of it is the fence is too light. I think we might have to go with dark oak here. There's like not enough contrast with the back of the ship. I could see that working. Although, are these turrets? No, this is like the landing gear, right? Yeah, we're gonna keep with this being the landing gear, and we'll detail it eventually. What other trapdoors are there? Pale oak. I think putting maybe pale oak here, and no, it's just too light is the problem. If we were going more like white with it, we definitely could. I think we just got to go like iron trapdoor here. Yeah. It's too blocky. Like there's something wrong about with the shape here for sure. Acacia. Oh my god, wait. What am I doing? The obvious choice here is acacia. Oh yeah, 100%. What was I doing? What was I even thinking with the other block types? And then maybe even acacia trapdoor instead of the iron one. I don't know. I think that kind of helps. Kind of helps with the shape issue. Yeah. We'll leave that for now. I like that. That's a good little turret. Okay, we've textured all of this so far. We need to go in and texture more of the andesite back here. Cool. And then some of this as well. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. This is working. A 100% this is working. So much better. Okay, so then we need to texture. I mean, it is a little noisy, I'll admit. From far away. Ah, man, I don't know. Do we go full, like... We might just have to go full gray. For the body, or like full white or something. I don't know. Because that does look pretty noisy. Like up close, I do like it. Let's try it. Let's see what that would look like. Just for sake of seeing what it would look like, I'm gonna do a world edit, like mask, or not mask. What's the word? Let's replace what is that? Gray, light gray wool. Wool and smooth stone with, let's say, just quartz block. Smooth quartz. Oh, the white kind of works, and I'm mad that it works because I don't want to make a white spaceship. It does work, though. I can't deny that it straight up just works. Oh, and it looks good. Dude, I can't deny that it just works. Yeah. It does just work like that. Doesn't it? It works. Oh, it works. Why does it have to work though? Like, and then we'll texture this. But why? Why? I'm mad that it works. What? Oh. Dude, why does it work? That one's kind of fine. Dude, smooth quartz is good too. Oh, it's just so oh man, dude. Okay, I guess we could say, is the crashed version just like really dirty then? What happened to the crashed version? Why is the crashed one all like gray and stuff? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be the canon. I crashed it, and then also upon like atmosphere re-entry, it just cooked itself. Yeah, man, quartz works. Oh, this is so annoying. I really just didn't want to make a white spaceship too. I really just wanted to just live blissfully in my gray spaceship. Oh, goodbye, chicken jockey. Whoops. Yeah, and then that kind of all clears there. Spaceship is gray because white was a premium color. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't have enough money to have the white spaceship. No, of course not. Okay, so what I'm thinking now then, if we make it white, we need to put in some like pale oak here and there, as well as some other variants of quartz to add like the paneling, right? The spaceship dealership is a harsh mistress. Yeah. So this is what the like premium model is. You're right. Okay. It does look like very, very nice, I will say. I don't know. Is it losing the Star Wars aesthetic though? I think we can bring some of that back now. Some of that Star Wars aesthetic back by making it a little bit more like panely and putting some pale oak in here. Some pale oak trapdoors, stuff like that, right? So we need to mix some of these tiles in, and that will do like that'll do a lot. That'll do a lot for the texture to break this up and make it look a little bit more less premium, I guess. Because what I've always loved about like Star Wars ships is that they're not perfect, right? They are like the Millennium Falcon is kind of a hunk of junk when you think about it. And I love that. I love that aesthetic. Where everything's just kind of like it looks like somebody could work on it in their garage. You know, it doesn't look like it's something that has to be built by a manufacturer. Okay. Oh, of course. Okay. And then I almost feel like I want to add these pale oak things in some places as well. But is pale oak? Ooh, pale oak might be the wrong color. Oh no. Pale oak is kind of off. Unfortunately. Is there a what does this say is the gradient from pale oak to here? Stripped pale oak, white wool. Yeah, it doesn't even know. It doesn't even know. Can I do like snow? Would snow work? Or is snow too white? I feel like snow might be too white. No? See, like, when they're like that right next to each other, it doesn't seem as bad. Snow is a little too white. I mean, like, blue. Dude, these are all, like, different shades of white. It's so weird. Huh. White wool. Yeah, they're like, they are way off. Yeah, like those, like the difference between that and that is crazy. Stripped pale oak almost has like a pinkness to it. What? It's very pink. It's very, very, very pink. Smooth quartz block. Yeah, it doesn't look right. You're so amazed as if you've never been in the paint chip aisle. Yeah, no, that's exactly where I didn't realize there's so many different shades of white in Minecraft though. And they're not even close. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Like on a larger scale, would this work? Like if we go in and we start adding some of these, right? Wait, did I mess that up? Oh no, I guess it's good. Like on a yeah, I think on a larger scale, it does start to work. Does it? Or am I just telling myself that? I don't know. I don't think it works. Ah, man. Oh, that's so weird. I don't think it works. Yeah, white wool doesn't work. Does calcite work? Or hey, you know what? We do need to add more of these. Ah, man. See, I love that quartz has like a bunch of blocks that you can texture with itself, right? I think that is the biggest, or like the strongest contributing factor to quartz being a good block, is that you can do stuff like this and it looks crazy good. Like you can go into the crazy minute texturing with it. There's not really any other block that I can think of that you can do this with. I want to be able to do this with other blocks. I think that's my biggest complaint right now. Yeah. I want this to work. Okay, so if I go in then, is there, I guess you can kind of do it with stone. Like what I want it to be is smooth stone to like maybe andesite, like regular andesite. But the problem with andesite though is it's a very noisy block and I'm not really looking for that, you know? I guess, okay. So what we can do, let's try this. Let's replace, let's do light gray wool. Light gray concrete powder maybe? Yeah. Let's try this. So what we're going to do is we're going to replace the smooth quartz with light gray concrete. Or no, light gray wool, I mean. Light gray wool. Well, hold on. Or maybe concrete powder? I don't know. Is there any floating? No, there's definitely floating. Okay, so light gray wool. And then replace the bricks, I think. So the quartz bricks with maybe stone bricks. No, that's too dark. Undo. With yeah, I just need another block now. I guess that could be andesite. No, it can't be. It can't be. We need lighter colors here. What other gray colors are there? Gray, light gray wool, light gray concrete. The terracottas I think are all too dark. Yeah, they're all too dark. Natural blocks. What natural blocks are there? Gravel is a gravity block, and it's also way too noisy. Can we do like a coral fan maybe? Dude, it's actually so tough. With smooth stone. Let's see, the quartz bricks and the quartz block. Yeah, see, they're not close enough though. Yeah. I don't know, the white is just like, it's not it just doesn't have the same like aesthetic as what I wanted, where like it's a Star Wars ship. Like it's too clean now, and I don't know how to dirty it up without just changing it back to the palette that it was before. I guess maybe we just need more contrast. Like I guess if we contrast, because right now the issue that I'm running into is that this gray here isn't dark enough. So maybe what if we make all of the andesite and stone into like deep slate and cobbled deep slate or something, or deep slate like polished deep slate. Let's do replace polished andesite with polished deep slate, and then replace stone with cobbled deep slate. Okay. And then go in and change the quartz. Smooth quartz to light gray wool. Quartz block and to andesite or polished andesite. No. Stone. The stone. Replace quartz block with stone. Yeah, those also aren't really the same color. This might work though. This might work. Let me keep trying. And then quartz bricks with stone bricks. Okay. They're all just such like noisy blocks. Slabs. Does that bring back some of the Star Wars aesthetic? I guess it kind of does. I could see it. And then maybe, I don't know, the bottom still doesn't really have a good like dividing line, which is fine. I can live without that. Can we do like furnaces in some spots? Yeah, actually, wait, the furnaces kind of do tie it together a little bit more, almost. Okay, I do like that. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I know that one's fine too. And where was the last one? Oh, that's where the turret goes too. All right. Yeah, I think it lost too much of the like the charm by being too perfect. Like, don't get me wrong, the white spaceship is clean as heck. But This is nice. Oh, and then deep slate, polished deep slate, I guess, is I'm gonna have to replace these because that's what these are meant to be, is for that. Like those are potentially fine to be the I say we change those slabs. Is there like a cobble? Yeah, we could do like a cobbled deep slate slab in a couple spots. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot more. We definitely do some like stone brick stairs somewhere in here as well. Or slabs, I mean. Is the gray? I feel like the light gray is also a little too noisy. Like the texturing on this is a bit too much right now. It needs to be tuned in. It is on the verge of, dare I say, block vomit. And I think it's mostly just the light gray wool. Okay. Deep slate stairs. Let's do the polished. Honestly, the front of the engines could be like, hold on, smooth stone, and then something else. Hot dog. Yo, what's up, Aiden Plays? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's another stair? It could be pale oak, maybe. It could be ooh, diorite. Diorite could work. Polished diorite is not a bad choice. Diorite. Let's try it. Build a hot dog. Oh, you want me to build a hot dog? I don't know that a hot dog would necessarily fit the aesthetic that I'm going for. Yeah, I got you though. I got you though. I got you though. Ready? 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 And then and there's even a little bit of ketchup and mustard on it. No, there's just mustard. Oh, redstone does. Oh, okay, you're right. No, that was stupid of me. Dude, you're right. You're right, Albie. Now eat it? No, that's just for me to admire. Eat it? No, I don't want to. It's too hot right now. I can't eat it right now. No. Okay, yeah. Excuse me. I don't think I like the gray wool. It seems too dark now. Like this is a dark version of it. Dude, this is such a fine line to figure out what this needs to be. To get it to look right though. What if, hold on, slash replace light gray wool with smooth stone. And then what if we like connect these into like some... I just tried to command Z. I just tried to undo. Add a bite mark. I took a bite out of the middle of it. I took a bite out of the middle of it. And I'll do it again. Yo, I just realized I didn't... Wait, what happened here? Oh my gosh, I hit Control Z at some point and it undid this. No, shoot. No, wait, this is... No, man. Can I control... Ah, okay, cool. I can redo too. Cool. Spaceship battered and fried. It's so shrimp shaped. Yeah, it's like too dark now, right? I don't know. Is it? I think we're deep frying it too much. Cause see, like this has a charm to it, but it's also a larger scale. Cube, build a cube on the lane and use TNT for what? Albie misses the original ship. Miss her a lot. Have I deep fried it too much? Have I done too much to it? Is that the issue? Futuristic sky bomber ship. I don't know. Like there's just the texturing seems so limited. You know what I mean? Like, okay, here's a Millennium Falcon. How do they? Oh, okay. They kind of textured that a little bit more. A 120. I'm not making a 120. I'm not making a TNT cube. Nah. Yeah, maybe you're right, Albie. Okay, so here's a Millennium Falcon. They used oh, okay. Okay, you know what? You might be right. You might be right, Albie. So, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do / replace stone with smooth stone. We're going to do stone bricks with I don't know, like andesite? Just like regular andesite? Okay. And then we're going to change back these bits to being andesite again. So / replace, what would that be? Cobbled deep slate and polished to deep slate with polished andesite. Okay. Or else you need to add pineapple on pizza with chocolate too. Make the TNT cube now. No, I'm good. Smooth stone slabs. No, I just don't wanna, you know. Oh, whoops. Excuse me. Change all of these back to regular back to the smooth stone. Because Albie, you're right. I think we strayed too far from the original ship. It was no longer realistic that it could have been the same ship that crashed. Is the problem. But I want to texture it more, but I just don't know. I don't know how to go about that. I need a block that's like the same color as smooth stone, but not like where it doesn't have the border, you know? I think that's what I need. Skill issue. No, it's not a skill issue. I just don't want to build. I just don't want to build that. Because it's like imagine going up to somebody in real life, or like imagine going up to like a street musician, right? And then you just start going like, dance monkey dance, dance monkey dance. See, that's what it feels like whenever somebody comes into a Minecraft stream and just starts saying like they want to, you know, like that you want to see a build, like you want to see a specific build. I just don't want to make that. I just don't want to. Terracotta concrete. Oh, is there? Well, hold on. So what I was gonna say though, is if we replace the andesite with like polished diorite, maybe. Dude, it kind of works actually. W, thank you for the tutorial. Helped me a lot. Nice to get you on a live. Hey, nice. Wait, which tutorial, Alexander? Take a bite of the hot dog. I already did. I'll take another one though. Oh, the TNT machine? Let's go. Dude, I love that. You know, actually, hold on. You want to see something cool? If you just watched that video, the intro of that video is recorded right here. I think it's the intro, or not the intro, but like some point at the beginning of the video. It is recorded right here. Is there TNT in this? Is this gonna blow up? I don't know if this works. Does this work? Everything looks correct. I think this works still. There's like a part where I'm like sitting on it recording at the beginning. Yeah. 3 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like literally a different person. I'm literally a space pig now. I rebranded since that video. Some days I think like, oh, maybe I should like redo it. But then I go back and watch it and I'm like, man, it is a good tutorial. Not to like pat my own back or anything, but like, it is some of the most effort I've ever put into a tutorial. But hey, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad it worked. What are you building a perimeter for like a farm or anything like that? That does work pretty well, right? Yeah. Build a rocket that's a good one and make it work. What? Yeah, no, but do you see what I mean though, Albie? Like the diorite kind of works. Guys, what do we think about the diorite? Like if we add like little patches or panels of diorite. I feel like the diorite kind of works. Wait, Kale lives? Yo, Zader, what's up? Welcome. I'm alive. Yeah, I'm still alive. Yo, Zader, do you want your Wait, sorry to bombard you with a question right when you joined, but do you want your subathon poster? I have I have everybody's subathon posters, like I had them ready to go just at any given moment, but I never really went through the logistics of actually getting those out to people. I know I'm like 3 years late on that, but sure, man, I'm down. Yeah. If you DM me after the stream or whatever, I can get you your subathon poster. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe I didn't like. I feel so bad. You put it in the background of your future streams? Let's freaking go. Dude, I got it in the background of mine. I got it in the background of my present day streams right there. Look at that. Dude, it looks so good in the background. It is my favorite piece of art that I've ever made. I love it so much. I love it so much. Yo, Aiden, wait, you said you want to see a good rocket that works? This one doesn't work, but let me show you this build. Time set midnight. Let me show you guys this real quick. This rocket, this smoke was so hard. This was so hard to build. But what it is, I think, does it work? Yeah, this is a creeper farm. Oh my god, I forgot this was a creeper farm. Whoa, wait. Oh my god, wait, I forgot that. Dude, I keep showing people this in a VC, and they're like, oh, wow, that looks so cool, wow. I just realized I'm stupid. The reason that I made this is because this is going to be a creeper farm. This is a creeper farm, guys. Well, why? What? This is sick. See, and then the creepers fall into here, and then all the gunpowder goes over to here, and then it shoots it up through this big tube where it gets sent over here, and then there's going to be a sugarcane farm somewhere else. Oh my gosh, wait. We're putting this in the forever world. That launch explosion is dope. Yeah. No, that's what I wanted. That's what I was going to show you, and then I realized that it was a creeper farm. But yeah, no, dude, the smoke, so freaking sick. Make it work. Time to bite the hot dog. Yeah, we'll go grab another bite of the hot dog on the way back. These are also sick at night. Should we put this in the forever world? Where would this even go? Like, I don't even know what the point of this is. It's just, it looks cool, and it's needlessly complicated to build in survival. Because these are all glass panes. I don't know, man. Time set midnight. Good news, Kale. We can. Well, actually, gonna go to sleep. You can DM an address to send it to if that's what you need. Yeah. Let me know. Totally up to you though. Don't feel pressured to do anything. Yeah. Delicious. But yeah, no, the whole aesthetic that we're working on right now, which is kind of hard. I don't really know how to go about it because I've never done anything and there's not really good reference for it. But I'm wanting to do like a space colony. So we worked on this earlier. And it's like a pig that's like on a rotisserie spit, but like sticking in the ground, right? Or it's like a pig like spitting it out of its mouth or something, right? Yeah, Patrick's house, and then we have Patrick's house over here. No, this will be a glass dome. Is this completely solid? Oh my god, it is. How do we... Hold on, there's a way to do this in Axiom, right? So we need to go to... Painter. Gradient Painter. Painter? Surface. And then tool mask, block, change it to red wool. And then now we change the active block. Okay. So let's change all of that back to red real quick. So, okay, so we'll make like a lime wool, right? And then we'll do a yellow wool. And then an orange wool. Make the lime cyan and then make the yellow red. Wait, what? No, hold on. So this will make sense. This will make sense what I'm doing here in a minute. Okay. And then the red, just because we need to change the outermost layer, we'll just make it to like blue or something. So now... So now... unless you need your social and driver's license number. Oh my gosh. No, don't do that, Zader. Well, maybe. No, don't. Man, I gotta think of what to sign on a subathon poster though. Do you want me to sign? Maybe I'll just sign. Maybe I'll just. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll sign it. Yeah, I'll sign it. It's a 1 of 1. Well, it's a 1 of... I'm pretty sure there are 3. I'm pretty sure there are 3 subathon posters in existence. I think there are only 3. It is no longer available for purchase on the store, and it never will be ever again. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to take the eraser. I think that's the thing, right? Or how does this work? Eraser, annotation, magic select, noise painter, melt. I don't know what any of this means. Shape select. It's like a select tool, right? Freehand select, box select, yeah. Okay, cool. Great to see you live. Great to, hope to catch you in the future. Have a good night, mate. Hey, appreciate you stopping in. Good to see you. I'll be live. By the way, I'll be live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, pretty much at the same time. I got a new work schedule, so hopefully, let's see. Wait, can I just delete then? Oh, wait, I think I did it. So yeah, I should pretty consistently be live at the same time going forward now that I have the same work schedule every day. That's the dream. That is the dream. What are you, an idiot sandwich? The sound alerts don't work on the thing right now. I don't know why. It's a bug that I can't figure out how to fix. I will probably just end up refunding everybody's points for the idiot sandwich for now, but oh my. Wait. Am I below? Oh, because this world was generated before. Okay. I was like, how am I below the bedrock? No, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Do OBS audio and monitor the track that is designated to do the alert if that's how your audio is set up? So I'm actually not using OBS anymore, Zitter. I'm using a program called Meld. And I'm pretty sure, like, some of the audio stuff in Meld is still... you know, but we're working it out. We're working it out. Also, Albie, thank you for the hydrate. I reached on the wrong side for my water. What time is it? How long have I been live? For like almost 4 hours. All right, let me show you where I'm going with this. So now what we do, interesting, check it out sometime. I like it a lot, but the main reason that I use it is because it's built from the ground up for Mac, and I stream using a MacBook, so it's like perfect for me. So All right, for real. Good night, Kale. Good night, Albie. Hey, good night, Zader. Good night, good night, good night. Let me just Kale gone mute? Wait, is my audio not working? Wait, legit? Legit? Never mind, just you. Wait, am I mute? I hope I'm not. Sorry about you. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't, that I didn't go mute, you know? False alarm. Okay. I'd rather have a false alarm than a, yeah, you know. Okay, so this is something that I saw from Avid on his like dome that he did. He did like a gradient, right? How did he do that gradient? I don't know. Let me think about this for a minute. So it was like, I almost feel like these two need to switch, like cyan and then light blue, and then maybe we switch to the light gray at the very end. Yeah, let's try that. So replace the yellow wool with light gray stained glass, and then the, let's see, we want what's the next one? Light blue stained glass. We want to replace the green wool, or lime. Is it lime wool? Oh, wait, it's the other way around. Hold on. So undo. So we want the lime wool to be replaced with the light gray stained glass. We want the, we're just going to type this out each time. It's fine. Yellow wool to be replaced with light blue stained glass. And then the orange wool to be replaced with what would it be, like cyan stained glass. And finally the blue wool to be replaced with I guess would it be blue stained glass? Oh, and then let's just do one more of these. Replace red wool with air. Yeah. Okay, so then what that does is it kind of, I feel like we need to texture it a lot more. It definitely needs to be textured more. What does that look like from like here? Oh, it looks cool. Okay, I want to get rid of all of the... Yeah, now it's Sandy's house. It went from Patrick's house to Sandy's house. You're right. And then we'll set red wool to air again. Then... set bedrock. And then Set smooth stone. Boom. Okay. Something like that, right? And then when you go in, you can like gradient texture it or something like that. You can like do a... Yeah, hold on. I'm pretty sure there's a good way to do this in Axiom. So we want the tool mask to be... Can you add multiple... How do you add multiple tool masks? Stained glass. Like if I want this to be just on the light blue... Let's see, light gray. Yeah, maybe just on the light gray. Okay, so then we take the gradient painter, maybe melt, stamp, gradient painter. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? I think it is. And then we want the blocks here to be just light. Light blue and light gray stained glass. I don't think I did that right. Hold on a minute. So from here, I'm definitely not using this tool correctly. Where's it? Oh, noise painter. I think noise painter is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. So light blue. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely what I was thinking of. So if we make it like 11%. No. So. Oh, okay. Randomized seed. Scale. And then what if we change, so if we swap these around, I feel like I'm just like experimenting with with the Axiom at this point. And honestly, I'm all for it. Light gray, because I love trying to learn. $46, and then maybe like... and then maybe change this to cyan. Stained glass. Up. Increase the amount a little bit. I don't know if this is looking right. You know what I mean? It's too noisy. I don't think I'm doing this the way that I should be. You know what I mean? Like, okay. I don't know. Maybe this is a trust the process moment. I don't know. It's not looking the way that I'm wanting it to, though. You know what I mean? And so then we incorporate a little bit more noise back into the cyan to kind of blend that. And then maybe add the blue stained glass. Okay, you know what's kind of working. It is actually kind of working the way that I intended it. This is cool. Think you've been staring at the colors, trying the texture for too long? Maybe, I don't know. I think it's working. I think it's working the way that I wanted it to. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's undo a little bit. I think what I should have been doing, maybe, is randomizing the seed. That way it's a slightly different noise texture each time. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. And then like literally just the slightest amount of cyan back here. Okay. I feel like that's kind of what I was going for. So now if I turn on shaders, I bet it kind of works. This is kind of the effect that I was hoping for. I don't know. Do you guys see the vision? Do you guys see the vision? Like a dome like that. And then maybe if we had like andesite or something like going over it. I just want this to be like a farm. You feel? Let me go in here. Let's change, excuse me, the stone. No stone. To like farmland or something. Instead of noise painter, let's just do painter. And our active block is going to be farmland. This does not work the way that I thought it would. I thought that if I couldn't see it, then it wouldn't do it. But apparently that's not the case. You know the like potato farms in The Martian though? I feel like this is what I want for in here. Hold on, let's undo this for a second. Hear me out. It's just like I feel like what we need to do is we just need to make a big brush. Go directly in the middle and just like splotch it once. I think I did it. Wow, first try is crazy. First try is crazy. Yeah, but like imagine this as like one of the farms and then the entrance can be a little bit of andesite, maybe. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Something like this. This is a little reminiscent of Vikings Pleasant Craft Season 2 base, I feel like. You know, just a smidge. Just a smidge of that. Yeah, then just a big farm. Can't believe you stole this directly from Viking. I know. I almost want to move the whole thing up by like a block, you know what I mean? And then round out the, like build a base for it. I don't know. We are just generally like plotting out kind of ideas here though, to be fair. So yeah, we'll keep that the way it is for now. I just realized I didn't change this top part back. Yeah, I think, you know, upon like taking a step back and looking at it with the diorite, I think the diorite does add actually quite a bit to the like grungy, I don't know if that's the word, the grunginess to this. Oh shoot, you know what I just realized? We changed the landing gear on accident. Replace polished andesite with polished deep slate. Cool. Well, I feel like that was pretty successful for like in terms of kind of plotting out ideas. Like I could have been a lot more efficient, not gonna lie. We have been live for 4 hours. I did stream quite a bit longer than I was planning to, but you know, this is like a return stream anyway. Hopefully the following streams we can kind of get back our stride. A big goal of mine this year, or like going into next year, I don't know exactly when. I really just want to double down, and I know I have it in me, like the capability to get Twitch partner, and yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I can do it. I'm not gonna like, what's the word? I'm not gonna go as far as to say I'm ready to do like a partner push or anything, obviously, but I have that goal, and I am like on a trajectory towards it that I'm going to work towards. You know what I mean? Like I want nothing else right now than that, and I think I can do it. And I need you guys' help. So more to come with that in the coming days, but I think we're gonna call it there. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. We've got the functional. Oh, hey, you know what? We should build this real quick. This takes like 2 seconds. So, but yeah, so we will find somebody to raid here in just a second. And then one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. Okay. Let's see if I can do it from memory. Okay. I think I got it. And then it's one of these, one of these, one of these. That. Oh, I don't remember if it's like this or like the other way. I'm gonna go with that for now. I don't remember which one it is. And then we'll go like this. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah. Oh, look at me go. Yeah. Okay, we finished to this ship though, like an operational. I think it's finished-ish. I do want to figure out a way to get the redstone to wire in here, so we might change the way the engines are connected, or like make the engines bigger or something, because I do want the spinning fans in it. I think that would be really cool. But I'm really happy with how this looks so far. And then of course this tower, dude, this tower, the moment that I changed it from banners to the pale oak trapdoors, oh my gosh, it looks so good. And then also the stained glass in the middle here, I think is one of my better ideas that I've had with a Minecraft build in a while. Anyway, on that note, we will call it there. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys are watching the VOD, be sure to if you want to catch a stream live, I suppose I should say, then you can do so Monday, Wednesday, Friday. 7:30 EST. But yeah, stick around on Twitch. We're gonna go raid somebody to real quick. But goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye everybody on the YouTube stream. I'll see you next time. I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye. All right, the YouTube stream is ended. And then who is